month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Not quite a happy last day of KuKi Mayhem. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? It's the last day of KuKi. This is your second to last stop on the KuKi Mayhem train, and it has definitely been a ride. It's been a ride, it's been a ride, it's been a ride. How's your month been? Are we sad? Are we happy? What is the vibe? What is the vibe? If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And these will be your last KuKi sprints from me. And then we will be heading into June and all the craziness that June will bring. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what my day looks like. I need to move furniture around. So really and truly, that's what needs to happen. But I don't wanna, but I have to. So that's what's going to happen. I also just received some book mail today. If you were on Jen's sprints last night, you would have known that I placed an order. So I did pick up the paperback version of When the Moon Hatched, because as I said last night, I don't like annotating in hardbacks. I have done it, and I don't have like a bigger version to it, but I don't prefer to. And then I can't remember who was reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, but I also picked that up as well. As some of you may know, I am trying to get into, I'm very fond of classics. I haven't read that many, so I'm trying to build up my little classics repertoire. And I also picked up Immortal because it had a good price. It's not a special edition or anything. I can technically spray the edges myself, so I may do that with this. I I tend to do that after I've read the book so that I know what it's about, to give me an idea in terms of, you know, how to decorate it. If you have read Immortal by Sue Lin Tan, please let me know. Let me know how you enjoyed it, if you did enjoy it. My plans for the immediate morning will probably be to continue on listening to North is the Night by Emily Raff. That is my that's technically an arc for me. I got it towards the end of last year before it came out, and so I'm getting to it now because I'm a bad. Well, no, I won't say I'm a bad reviewer. If you're listening, powers that be, I'm not a bad reviewer. I just have quite a few books on my arc shelf, and so I'm just getting through them. I am really enjoying North is the Night. It's very different from the books that I've read from Emily. The only other books I've read are part of the Jackson Ray series, the Pucking Wild and whatnot. And it's a very different type of book from that. Still great. Well, yeah, still great writing though. I will say that she's definitely a really good writer, because I haven't got any complaints in terms of her writing style. It flows well, and it's really piqued my interest in regards to like Finnish law and all of that. So I'm currently at 57%. How long do I have in the audio? I have about 7 hours left in the audio, but I'm at 1.7 speed, so I don't know what that equates to in terms of speed. What do people say? Divide 7 by 1.7. Was that it? 7 divided by 1.7. Was that it? So about 4 hours, it says. So I am here for about 4 hours. So maybe I will get to the end. If I don't finish it in my sprints, I'll probably finish it in Koda's sprints, and Koda is the next stop on the KuKi train. And yeah, that is probably what I'm doing today. And also, I want to see if I can finish off the last 2 squares that I've got down at the bottom here. And then that will be my diamond painting done. And so I would have done 2 diamond paintings this month, as opposed to all of the others that I did last month. But that's life. That's what happens. But let's see who we've got in with us this morning, and see what your plans are for the day or night, wherever you are. Oh, Jean was the first one in. Good morning, Dee Dee. Still sleeping, but I thought I would say hello. Thank you so much for popping in. We've got Christina coming in saying good morning, and is hoping that they are snug in the sleeper car, but wanted to show some love. I love it. And it's doing all the reminders for everybody. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button, and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, Crafty Cooksters. Stop by the hobby car, post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Yes, we like to see what everybody is doing and eating. We like to know all the things. And of course, Christina is singing. And here is your next stop on the KuKi train, which will be Koda at 9 a.m. EDT, which is 2 p.m. BST. Yes, quick maths. But if you would like the full 24/31 KuKi playlist or sprint train schedule, here is the link. Also, just be mindful, it will take you right to the beginning. if you click on this link here for Koda's, it will take you straight to Koda's, and it will keep you on the train. Here is the bootcamp readathon announcements and co-host TBR video playlist. Bootcamp starts tomorrow, 1st of June. A lot of your KuKi co-hosts are also co-hosts for bootcamp. I am one of them. So please check this out and come hang out with us in June and see what we all get up to. That will be fun. The fun doesn't stop just because the train reaches its destination. Grab your ebooks, water, and your meds. Take them. Please remember a cozy blanket or a fan, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. We've got Elena in here with us this morning. Happy last day of May. Yippee. Chantel is here. Hello. Welcome in. How's your foot? I heard you drop some wine on your foot. That's never good. That's never a vibe. That's never a vibe. This song never gets old. No, it does not. Exactly, Chantel. It does not. Sister, good morning. Good morning, Molly. How are you? What are you up to today? Molly says good morning to everyone. Sad. I know. It's the last day. We've had fun, but we'll be back together in August. And of course, the train will be back in November for NetGalley November. So, just a couple of weeks times, I don't know, times 400. No, I'm joking. So we'll be back. You'll see a lot of us in June. It just won't be all the time. Molly got their morning dance in, so it's good until their body figures out it only slept 4 hours. Yeah, same. Mine, I don't know. My sister is sad it's ending. Yeah, same. It's been fun. It's definitely been fun. But like I said, we will still be you'll still see a lot of us next month for boot camp. So while it might not be 24 hours a day, we will definitely be around. And at least with me, my schedule, my sprints are my normal schedule. So even if it's not a readathon, those are the times that I tend to sprint. So you are more than welcome to come in and say hi and hang out, always welcome. Plus also I will be probably doing like hangover sprints in the morning after Koda finishes, so we can hang out tomorrow morning and commiserate together, maybe drink a little adult beverage or fermented grape juice together, just to wash away our sorrows, or a drink of your choice. You never know. So we'll have some hangover sprints just to get us through it, because it happens. Yes, I feel like I have made a ton of friends in these sprints, right? Exactly. We are a family. My fave book. Oh, which one's your fave book out of the ones that I showed you, Molly? Which one's your fave one? Chantel loves the community. With my random sleep schedule, I can usually find some online sprinting company if I want there. Yeah, with the 24 hours, it definitely helps with that. Hello, Megan. Good morning. How are you today? Oh, who's telling tales on the train? It's quite sore, but nothing broken. That's good. I was lurking. I was a lurker. Sometimes I do that. I'll be lurking. I see you. I'm joking. I hope your foot gets better soon. I've dropped stuff. I used to work in retail. I've dropped big boxes on my foot before. It's not fun. Molly is getting their June and hardest reading challenge you ever did 2.2 reads sorted, plus playing video game. Is that the World of Witchcraft or Warcraft? supposedly cooking cauliflower curry, trying to clean, definitely napping. Fair. Fair. Oh, cauliflower coffee. Cauliflower curry sounds nice. That does sound nice. I haven't had curry in ages, actually, now that you say that. I want curry. Oh, I haven't got my earrings in. Chantel says hangover sprint sounds lovely. I've got V8. I need to pick up some vodka. Ooh, vodka. When the moon hatched. Ah, okay. So this one. So Molly, what is, without spoilers, obviously, what is your favorite thing about this book? Because I'm not going to lie. The beginning, is it the prologue? It's not prologue, is it? I read, is it? Okay, I guess it is, because it doesn't even say prologue, but it's before chapter 1. So the world began with 5. I read that like 3 times. Oh, I did. Did I annotate it? Oh no, I may have annotated it on my Kindle, because I do have the Kindle version as well, because I have the audio. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're not there. When the moon hatched. When the moon hatched. Did I return you? Oh, I think I returned it to Kindle Unlimited. I'll get it back. Actually, now that I said that, hold please, because my mind won't stop until I see where I've annotated it. Oh yeah, it's definitely the digital version, because I don't have annotations in here. But I got up to chapter 3. I thought I only read 2 chapters, so this was the original one that I got, and then I wanted to annotate it. So there, I got I was like, why is it so tiny compared to this? But I think the font is huge. The only difference in the paperback. Oh no, it's not. I was going to say, for some reason I thought the way to pronounce the names and the glossary was at the front, but it's not. It's at the back as well. Okay, ignore me. But I have updated the Storygraph link for the read along for When the Moon Hatched. I just haven't done the breakdown. I might take the breakdown off so that people read at their own leisure. But yes, When the Moon Hatched is hopefully gonna get read. I'll definitely keep you updated with my thoughts and feelings on it. Actually, let me make a note and say to myself that When the Moon Hatched is Molly's fave. Molly's fave. When the Moon Hatched. Chantel made sweet potato lentil curry earlier this week. So very good. Sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Unless you play a mage, priest, or warlock, then it can be World of Witchcraft. Oh, interesting. For me, I think it was just such a unique world, but I agree that it was a little hard to get into at the beginning. Okay, so it's one of those ones that you just have to persevere with. Okay, cool. So long as I know that I can have an open mind. We've got Donna Duckling coming in to say hi. Might pass back out though. No problem. It is super early for Donna. It's like 5 a.m. So that's fair. Molly says hi to Donna. Donna says hi back. We've got Nightbot coming in with a hydration reminder. I need to do that. I need to wash out my cup first. Once Molly got into it, they could hardly put it down. That rarely happens in their world of endless book funnel freebies. Fair. I feel you on that. I feel you on like when you, especially if you're not expecting. I feel like that was me with Enchantra. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did. I loved that book. It wasn't quite a 5-star for me, but I really, I could not. I was buddy reading it with I think Donna, is it Donna, Alicia, Livia, question mark, and somebody else. I can't remember. And we had set days, and I finished it in 2. I was like, yeah, no, I can't stop here. I need to continue. So I get you on that. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things as well. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Molly says to Chantel, that sounds delish. Yes, lentil potato curry does indeed sound delicious. Right, forgot. I always forget the banner. So we are, I know, that doesn't help. Let's do that. So we are only here for a few hours. So we are going to do, we're going to do 45 minutes today. Those quick sprints that get the blood pumping, you know. There you are. Now you can see it. Get the blood pumping, keep us on our toes. At least that's the plan. That's the hope. That is the hope. I will continue on with my book. Let me know what you will be doing during the sprint. Chantel is just beginning the 12th book in Max's Camper Van Case Files, Death in a Deli by Tyler Rhodes. Ooh, interesting. That series is definitely on my TBR. I'm going to have to look it up. Okay, I don't know what I'll be also doing during the first sprint. Chantel says it's 2:30 a.m., so might fall asleep. If you fall asleep, have a sleep sweet and take well, friend. I will definitely see you around somewhere. I will probably be in Keda's sprints when she wakes up, and I will pop up into Koda's. And as I said, there will be some hangover sprints in the morning. So I will see you around, friend. Take well. And with that, let's get into our first sprinty sprint of the day. And that, yeah, I'll see you on the other side of 45. Enjoy. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? I got to 63% in North is the Nights, and I've made decent progress on the little section for my diamond painting. So yeah, I don't know what this equates to in terms of the audio. So yes, 6 hours, not too bad. So I'm still liking it. Things are happening, people are learning, and all of that. I don't know what else to say without spoiling it, and I would never want to do that. But so I don't know if people know. So there were 2 main female characters who go on kind of journeys, and I don't know who I prefer, whether or not I prefer Aina or Siri. I like Siri, but I feel like she's slightly too hard-headed for my liking, and I like Aina, but then she's too, not laid back isn't the word. She's too it's 11:11, make a wish. She's too, what's the word? What is the word that I'm looking for? I don't know. Aina is too, I don't want to say kind because that feels wrong. Soft, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct term for her, but I will say this. I feel like I prefer Aina's character over Siri's, just because I feel like Siri is slightly more hard-headed than I would like. But it bodes well for Siri's character. So there is that. Let's see how you got on. Chantel said, I guess I didn't realize the hangover sprint would be June 1st. I won't be able to join you I'm guessing in the morning. I'll be driving to my next stop on my adventure, Redwoods. Nice. And I said, no problem, Chantel. I'll be back on Monday with bootcamp sprints. Feel free to pop in anytime, and that goes for everybody else as well. I know tomorrow morning the sprints will be super early, even super early for me. They'll be at 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. BST, which works out to be 2 a.m. EDT. So they will be on the earlier side of So I'm not expecting that many, and I'll only be on for a few hours, maybe like 3 or 4, if that. Ali joined us. It's currently 5 a.m. here. Decisions are hard today. I feel this. There is so much I want to do, but don't know what to do. I'm feeling unmotivated, but also can't live in the pigsty I'm surrounded around right now. Listen, I hear you. If you are finding making decisions difficult, I would definitely suggest like a little spinner reel. I've been liking that lately to help with the kind of like the decision fatigue or decision paralysis. I can't say it. I can't say the word, but right now I can't say it. I think my main priority is my kitchen because it's gross. Do I read today or do diamond art plus YouTube watch later list? Can you do an audiobook while you wash the dishes? Now that you say that, I feel like I need to do that, and I've also got laundry, so that might be what I do in the next sprint. I also need to shower, and I wanted to do everything shower, but don't think I have energy for that. Do it in stages. Sorry for this, but I'm just thinking aloud currently. Other than that, yesterday was the first day I felt completely like myself after the whole situation. I was going, nice. See it, yeah, things will get better. Definitely things will get better. Maybe put all of those things into like a spinner wheel. Like maybe do like split the everything shower into bits and then put that on the wheel, excuse me, and no, I just said it in my mind and I feel like I want to say it again. Paralysis, decision paralysis. There you go. Yes, but pop it in a spinner wheel and let that kind of control your day, so to speak. Elena finished their book. Nice. I forget, Elena, what book are you reading? Did you mention it before? I've forgotten. We have Ren joining us. Hello. Welcome in. Molly got to 25% in the audiobook arc that's due today, called Frogs and Fireflies. Pretty good so far. Nice. Ren will probably be alternating between studying and reading in all the sprints today. No problem. I believe you've got exams this week, right, Ren? If you do, good luck with those. I'm sure you will do very, very well. Elena's next book will be Murder in Westminster by Vanessa Riley. Nice. In the next sprint, Ren will be finishing the last hour of Sorcery of Thorns, then also making lunch. Yeah, we need to figure out our food situation here also. So I feel you on that one. Right, let's do our next sprint, which will be another 45. We'll stick to 45 today, I think. That works. Excuse me. Ren's first paper is Tuesday. Yeah, you'll do. I'm very sure you'll do great. You're welcome, my love. You are more than welcome. Right. We are going to head into another 45. And I will see you just past midday. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Apologies. How was that sprint for you all? Oh, I need to dry my hands. How was that sprint for you all? I finished the section I was working on. I have popped some stuff in the washing machine, and I got to, it's actually what I went to go and get. I went to go and get my phone because I left it in the kitchen. I am now, where am I? I think I'm about 70 something percent in. Yeah, about 70% into the book. And do you know what? This has really kind of opened my eyes into how Christianity was kind of introduced to other parts of the world, and how it kind of took over that, like, so for example, is this Finland, how the introduction of Christianity kind of wiped out their beliefs. It's very interesting in that regards. And so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I finished the section I was working on, so this section here is now complete. We've got this last bit here. I've collected all the stuff that needs to be washed, and I'll do the dishes during the next sprint, along with turning on the washing machine. And then I've got some recycling that I need to do, but that's pretty much what I was up to. How did your sprint go? I know we had some people join us. We had Renee join us. Hi everybody. Read a bit in my net galley, and says good luck to Ren with the studying. And excuse me, Ren said thank you very much, Renee. Ali had some bacon and a hash brown cooking in the oven, so took that 20 minutes to pick up the kitchen a little, and filled a circular laundry basket with items that I have to put back upstairs. Great. I have one counter completely cleared and wiped down in the kitchen. I'll post my breakfast in the Discord. Perfect. Nice. I like that. See? Get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. That's what I will do. I will be in the kitchen, the next one. I did want to try and finish this during the sprints, but I don't know if I will. We have Maxi joining us. Hello, hi. How are you? How's your weekend going so far? Elena says that they read 96 pages in, or are 96 pages in, 8 chapters read and 29% into book. Nice. You did a lot for 45 minutes. That's really good. Thanks for the final sprints, Didi. No problem, Elena. Take well, my friend. Have a great weekend. Yes. Oops, didn't see that it was. It's not the last sprint. Oh, did I put the last sprint on? It's not. Sorry. Apologies. It's the banner. It shouldn't. It should say this. It's not. It's I'm trying out the scenes on StreamYard, and whatever you have on there before stays, which is slightly annoying. So sorry, apologies for the confusion. Yeah, no, I finished. That wasn't the last sprint. So you've still got me. You've still got me for a couple more hours yet. You know, I finished at 2 p.m. my time, which is 9 a.m. EDT. if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. Make sure that is all. Well, it's GMT. That's the wrong. It's the wrong one. Should be BST. Yeah, 2 p.m. We're here for a couple more hours. Yeah, another couple more hours. Koda starts at 2 p.m. my time, which is 9 a.m. EDT, which is 8 a.m. Mountain. No? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. for Koda. 7 hours ahead. So yeah, no, you still got me for a little bit. Molly got to about 35%, but it's freezing, so need to head back to bed. Thanks so much, Prince. You're welcome, Molly. Thanks for being here. Ren had a breakfast burrito for lunch and 15 minutes left on audiobook. Nice. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Last day being 33, needs to fold clothes, buy a dress for a wedding, and clean my place. Yeah, Saturday is like chore day, like get your house in order day. At least that's always been the day for us. In my house anyway. Yes, you're correct, Ren. 3 o'clock. Yeah, we still got some time. Good. Need some productivity boost. No problem. My sister is back, and hi again, everyone and anyone who joined since I was last in. Okay, great. For sprint, still continuing. My time is just 1 hour ahead, so 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. for you. Yes, correct. And 2 p.m. for me. Yeah, perfect. Good. My sister made bed, got washed, up and dressed, made some silicone lanyard badges thingies. We'll post pics in the Discord momentarily. Nice. Okay, hopefully that cleared it up. And now that has happened, I now need to make sure that all of the things in the scenes are taken care of. I didn't realize that they stay there, which is very annoying. Whenever you do things on the side, it shouldn't be the case. But what do I know? What do I know? Right. So we've got another 45. We will do another 45, should I say? There you go. Maxie is saying hi to Faithful. So yeah, so this will take us to 1 o'clock, and then we will have our final sprint after that and head on over to the next stop on the sprint train. Yeah, I'll see you at 1. Happy sprinting, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made a coffee. Oh, I don't have space over there. I did some dishes. I set the washing machine, and I got two. What did I get to? I got to 78% of my book. So I should definitely be finished this. Well, not in my sprints. I'll be finished today. I have I've got, says 3 hours left, almost 4 hours. So I think that's, what does that work out to be? Using the trick that was told to me. So if I got 4 hours, so it's about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours in the audio left. So I'm trying to think, what else do I need to do today? I don't have enough washing for a full load, so I'm going to have to do half a load of washing. Because all the other things that I've got, they're like fleece stuff, so I can't wash those together. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's see how you got on. I didn't start the washing. I said I started the washing. I popped stuff in the washing machine. I haven't started it because it's not full load yet. Ren finished Sorcery of Thorns and gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. That's good. That's good. If you round that up, that's 5 stars. That's really good. Molly decided not to go to their camping event. I know. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can go to another one, and next year will be better. Jean says, when I quickly looked at your bonnet, looked like an old-fashioned winter hat with ear flaps. The ones at the bottom like that. That's funny. Yeah, I do need. That's one thing I need to do today is sort out my hair. I hate doing it. It's not a chore that I enjoy, and it's made worse because of how I will have to wash my hair this time around. I'm not looking forward to it, but it has to be done. We have Livia. Hi, Livia. Livia says hi to everyone. Jean is thinking of going back to bed, was watching Koda on and off till 4, and it's only 8 here. That's fair. Saturday, it's an easy weekend. Take it easy. Jean says hello to Livia. Ren says to Molly, sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything works out better next time. Hugs, yes. Hi to Jean. Hey to Livia and Jean. Thanks, Ren. Fingers crossed. Nightbot wants to take a moment to stretch and move about. Hello to Ren. It's almost 30 degrees outside, so we decided to postpone buying our wedding clothes, my partner's cousin's wedding. Okay, oh yes, it's a warm day. It says it's 25 here. Looks nice. This looks nice. We've also got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? That was coming all the way through today. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Livia says, so sorry, Molly. Hugs, yes. Hi, Maxie. It's really hot here too, from Livia. I'm guessing Europe is having nice weather. Maxie is going to start folding and got to 86% of their non-fiction book. Nice. Hi, Livia. Italy too. Too hot. Yes. Hello, Ren from Jean. I need to be careful not to Livia says, I just finished filming another video that should be up soonish. Nice. Livia's on it. Livia is on it. Yeah, onwards and upwards, and next year will be better. No hope. It will be better. It will be better. Hope everything is going to be fine. Molly from Maxi. Thanks, Livia. Reading and diamond painting today, perhaps. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm doing. I've got one more section on my diamond. I did do a little bit and then I stopped, so I didn't really count it. But I've got one last little section there, and then that will be that. And then I would have done 2 this month. Still, actually, I might try and print off the photos, not photos, pictures. You're right, says Maxi, and hugs. I have Molly says, I have a new getting somewhere goal for June. I want to go to Dublin and see my dad, who I haven't seen face to face in over 2 years. Oh, okay. So you've got this, Molly. You've got this. Livia's almost finished her diamond painting. Only has the roof to do. Nice. I don't think I remember what yours looks like, Livia. I'll have to look at it. I like Jen's one of the bookshop. That's cute. That's cute. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it, Molly from Livia. Jean says they just started a Father's Day walk at Stick Kids Hospital. It is very loud. Oh, is it Father's Day tomorrow? Or is it next week? When it says face to face, oh my God, who's Dave? I got it. I was like, Dave to face? And I was like, okay, I'm a bit, they mean face to face. It's a bookstore. Oh, you've got a bookstore as well. Ooh. Okay, cool. Nice. I like that. Right. So this will be our last sprint on my channel for today. This is my last KuKi sprints, and I appreciate everybody that has been here with me throughout the month, everybody that has clicked on that subscribe button. It is much appreciated. I have been saying this for the longest. I will. Now that, touch wood, fingers crossed, everything seems to be evening out, and we're not, well, we still are, but life isn't coming at me, but happening, if that makes sense. I should hopefully be able to get some videos recorded and up. That is going to be my goal for June, one of which is a video collab that I was meant to do with Livia last week. I definitely want to have that up because it's an important topic, so look out for that. Jean says not sure, but either way it's a fundraiser and it's very loud. In Italy, Father's Day is in March. Oh, so you have both. So when do you have Mother's Day? Do you have Mother's Day in, because we have Mother's Day in March. So do you have both Mother's Day and Father's Day at the same time? Oh, thank you, Jean. Yeah, I've enjoyed this month with everybody. It's been a fun ride. We've got boot camp starting tomorrow, so that should be fun. I'm going to have early morning hangover sprints. I'll be with you for like for about 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, for a hangover, just to bridge the gap between KuKi and boot camp. So that should be fun, like roll out of bed. Molly says, I don't have a lot of focus, so I'll spin for a book, read a few pages, then spin for another. I might sneak in, start in another book, even if it doesn't come up on the spinner, because I only have one of my pile of possibilities unstarted. Fair, fair. The second Sunday of May is Mother's Day. Oh, so you had your Mother's Day this month. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Mother's Day. So March 19th is Father's Day in Italy. How cool is that? Okay. I don't know that yet. I did not know that yet. Right. Oops. I need to let's find the last 45. There we go. Oops. Yeah, 45. Yeah, 45 works. Let's see if I can get it to be 45. Maybe 40. Let's do 40. So then that gives us 10 minutes. I think that's better. And then we'll head on over to Koda. Yeah, 40 minutes. I think that's better. So this will be our last sprint for the day. So this is correct, not that last one. Ren also has Mother's Day in May. Yeah, I think that's popular. It's because it's St. Joseph. And then Father's Day is June, 3rd Sunday of the month. Yeah, I think that's the same here. That's why I was like, isn't it next week or so? Yeah. Well, it'd be the week after next. That's so interesting. It's interesting how different people celebrate, or different countries celebrate different things. Huh. Okay. Right. We've got 40 minutes on the clock. This is our last sprint on here. These are my last KuKi sprints. It's been a pleasure. I will see you on the other side. Have a good last sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for everybody? I am at 84%. Don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the turn of events. I said that Aina was my favorite out of the two of them. I don't now I feel like I've changed my mind, but I still don't like, well, no, it's not that I don't like Siri. It's just that, what are you doing? Why are we doing all of this? That's like, why? You had a good thing. You know, that's, well, he's not a good man. He's not a good man, Savannah. But at the same time, he's a good man, Savannah. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. This has been a really interesting read for me. I am still relatively new to fantasy. It's a new genre. It's a new way of engaging with the story. While this isn't, I wouldn't say it's high fantasy by any means. I've been able to enjoy the story just on the base level in terms of like the aspects of culture, like the gods, goddesses, and religion, and all of that. I'm liking like how those are like woven into it. As I said before, I've read books by Emily Raff before, and this is very different to those types of books, but the writing is undeniably very good in my opinion. I'm not a expert on writing, but I can't see any. There's nothing that has come to mind where I'd be like, oh, I don't like this. The story flows well. The character development is very well done, even to the plot. Like you can see how the different steps in the plot are coming together and how it's rounding out. That being said, I'm at 84%, and like I believe there's a second book in this. I'm like thinking, what's going to be in the next book? So yeah, I'm really enjoying North is the Night. I can't wait to see how it ends, basically. But let's see how you got on, and then we will head on over to Koda. Molly says, speak of the devil, my dad called, because Molly's going to work on seeing her dead dad next month after not seeing him for 2 years. So that's cool. Good morning, Cherie. How are you? The train is pulling into the station soon. Yeah. Zoop, zoop. It's early for you guys. It is. Faithful says, hi, Cherie. I don't want to get off, but we have lots more on next month. Yeah, we are coming to an end. Again, I want to thank everybody who has been on sprints with me. It's been nice seeing new faces, and hopefully that continues and we get to know one another even more as we go into boot camp in July, and we talk more books and fun. We can influence each other and our reads. Livia says hello to Cherie and Faithful. Livia ate some ice cream and watched BookTube. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about ice cream last night as well. I ain't got none of that. I literally just had a cup of tea. I haven't finished that yet. There's nothing else. Ren did no reading but watched YouTube. It's fine. Excuse me. Molly is getting back into the House of Shattered Wings, which spun up twice. Wasn't able to give it the concentration it deserved yesterday. Read a short story from Wavelengths 2. It was okay. I don't know if you've explained why you do different pages from the different books, Molly. Is it a concentration focus thing, or is it what? If you can, let me know why it is you go from book to book. I say that because I find it very difficult to do that. So I'm intrigued. Ren says, when I hear you talk about this book, it seems like you love and hate the book. It's not a love-hate. It's, you know, when you have characters that you like, but what they're doing, you're like, why are we doing that? You're too hard-headed. That's what it is. It's one of those ones, but I know there's a reason for it. So it's like, okay, let's just do it. But you're like, my guy, why? Just stop. So it's that. But fantasy will do that to you. It's a genre that requires a lot of adjusting if you're not used to it. Yes, I am getting that. I am definitely getting that. And I don't know if you were here yesterday, Ren, when I found Malice. It was on the floor. It was under some socks in another book. Because I had popped some socks together. I have like compression socks that I'm supposed to wear, and I must have put them together, and I just been like, whatever. Maxie finished How to Keep House While Drowning and started Regain for a book with nature on the cover. Don't know if it has an English name. Oh, interesting. Faithful says hi to Livia. And Molly says it's a focus thing. It worked well for me a couple of days ago when I just ended up doing it. So I thought I'd try it intentionally this time. Okay, fair. Yeah, because I was wondering whether or not that was the case. But cool. Yeah, like I said, thank you all for being here. It is much appreciated. I will be finishing off my diamond painting. I've just got a little bit left to do, so that should be about another 20 minutes, half an hour on that, and that will be done. And then I've got, I think, about maybe an hour and a half left in the audio. It says 2 hours, about 2 hours and that. So I always have to do the maths now that I know how to do it. And Keda's live, so we can head on over. So Keda started just a little earlier. So what have I got? What did I say? 2 hours divided by 1.7. Yeah, about an hour. So I've got an hour left in it. But thank you for spending part of your May with me. It's been a pleasure. Wow, I never knew that it could help with focus, because I can do it because of mood swings with the reading. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that either. Another reason for switching is if I'm reading something that I prefer to read a little at a time, like the summer book, each chapter of that is complete on its own. Fair. Okay. Also, I was in sprints when you found, okay, you were under my socks. Yeah, it was under my socks. Of course it was. And that tells me it's because I'm avoiding my socks. There you go. I think I did it for a reason. There you are. You're welcome, sister. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking part. I appreciate you. I'm surprised you've been on the train all this time, but at the same time, I'm super happy and proud. It's like a little smile. Molly says to Ren, I don't know if I have ADHD, but I do like the novelty. So switching things helps. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Maxie. Thank you for being here. And I feel the same way about the Poppy War trilogy. The main character makes some silly decisions, such yeah. But I love her. No, you just have to go with. I have the Poppy War, so hopefully at some point this year I will be reading it, because I want to do Catabasis, and there's an event that RF Kwan is doing in August. Is it August? August or November, one of the two. So I want to be read up on at least one of her books. So that's probably that, and Yellowface will probably be the ones that I try and get in before then. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you for being here. Nightbot with the snap reminder, but we're going to zoom past that and the stretch. Don't forget to stretch as we move on to the next stop on the KuKi train. And don't forget to do the YouTube-y things like make friends with the like button on your way out and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat coming up, and also be notified of when I do some more. I will be doing hangover sprints in the morning. Excuse me. Bless me. Ren definitely recommends Poppy Wars with audio. Okay, I think I have. I'll have to look. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. That is me. That is me, friends. Let's head on over to spend some time with Koda. I will hop on over to that. It's a bit dark because it's historical fantasy, but it's fantastic. But just be prepared for the darker themes. Nice. I do have Babel. Babel is probably going to pop up on my Libby app very soon. Yellowface is more of a... Yes, I have started it. I think I'm on chapter 4 or 5. I don't know why I put it down. I put it down for some reason. But yes, I am. Yeah, it is. Right, that's me. That's it for me. Thank you so much for being here for my last KuKi sprints. I'll be back in the morning. You'll see me sprinkled through Koda's and Koda's. Outside of that, I love you all. Kisses. Take well, friends. Bye.